All right, home skillets. Let's get this party started. Uh, let's see. Technically, I started the stream technically on time because I said last night that I would start between 8 and 9. Technically, the stream started at 9, but I am here. We are here. There's no one in the in either stream right now on either Twitch or YouTube, which is fine. But we're here. Let's get into it. More Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'm excited. I am stoked. Are you stoked? Because we are woke. All right. I'm trying to find out where to put my phone. I'm not using my phone today for my camera. So I want to make sure that it's somewhere where I can see it, but it's not in the way where I can, get comfortable. All right. Let's go ahead and pop right in. So last night I did Snake versus Monkey. I think that's what it's called technically. So I did the first 3 levels of that because those were the only ones that were available. Now we're gonna go ahead and jump right into the story. We're gonna play for a few hours, and then I gotta get ready for a job interview. Once that job interview is done, then we will come back to the stream and continue playing. And then we'll be playing all the way through. I'm home today. I tried to go to work, and they were like, "Yeah, no, we're closing the office today." So they sent me back home, which is why I started a little bit later than I intended. But we're here, and so at some point after my interview, we'll probably be playing for about 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm gonna cook cook dinner for a little bit. So that's probably gonna take like an hour or so, and then after dinner, we'll be back here on the stream. And I'll probably be gone for like an hour for lunch. So around noon, I'll stop the stream, eat lunch, do my interview, and then come back. So an hour for lunch, an hour for dinner, and then we'll continue on. We'll basically be streaming all day today. Alrighty. So, which one do I want to do? I'm playing MGS for the first time. This will give us the mummy uniform. MGS1 will give us the DPM and OSCAM desert uniform. MGS2 will give us the desert tiger uniform. 3 will give us the Flecktarn uniform. 4 will give us the green and brown face paints. I forgot what those do, if they have any special like abilities or anything. Peace Walker will give us banana. 5 will give us the national flags. And I like everything in the MJS series. That'll give us the grenade. Okay. I want to do 3. Just because I do, like, 3 is my favorite in the series. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and go with that. I'm hoping I get the rest of the uniforms after the first playthrough. But we'll see. Alright, playstyle. I want to play with modern action game controls. Freely movable. Third-person camera. Move and fire weapons simultaneously with over-the-shoulder perspective. I want to play the same controls as the original. Uses an overhead camera. Aiming is done in first-person view. See, there is a reload button on this game. And this I was watching a few other streamers with the Master Collection of MGS3, and there wasn't a reload button, but I could have sworn there was. But I think I was having a Mandela effect because I think that reload button was in the original on the PS2 games, but then Oh, and possibly the HD collection as well, because the PS3 version of that has pressure sensitive buttons. But for the life of me, I was playing the, of course, I was playing the Master Collection, but for the life of me, I couldn't figure out the reload button. So anyway, oh, okay. So they did change the buttons a little bit on here. So for the Legacy style, at least, L1 is stalking, L2 is aim, R2 is weapon button. This is so odd, the way that they have this set up, even for the Legacy style. Um, because L2 would be the item window, and they don't have an item window here that not that I'm seeing. Pause button. I don't know what the pause button does. Survival viewer button. I believe that's the regular menu button. Maybe. Okay, CQ circle is to CQC. Action button is triangle. X, I'm familiar with being the crouch button. Okay, let's look at what this has as the button layout. Okay, survival for the touchpad. Okay, that's normal. Aim button L2, stalking L1. Okay, R2, they have this as listed as the attack and CQC button. Okay, crouch. Okay. Yeah, this is so weird. I I don't know if I can get used to these controls. So I'm gonna do the legacy just because I don't think I can get used to the new controls. I do kind of want to play normal mode. Highest achievement title is Doberman. Foxhound. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Snake's starting gauge, or starting life gauge, is 2/3 its normal size. Enemy soldiers have greatly increased attack power and detection abilities. The highest achievable title found. The following sensor items are not available: the motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. Okay, unlocked after clearing the game on extreme. Interesting. Usually it's just like you beat the game on any level and then this becomes available. So that's interesting that they changed that at least. Okay. This one, starting life gauge is 1.5 times larger. Enemy soldiers have reduced attack power and detection abilities. The following sensor items are available. Okay, so those three. Okay, Snake starts with the easy gun on this one, and he has full life. All right. Yeah, I want to start a normal. All right. View all tips. Here you want to start. Oh, hold on. I did not mean to do that. Backpack, climbing ledges, important tips only. Backpack, climbing ledges. Do not show these tips again. Okay. All right, I'm ready to go. There's no one in the stream yet, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and get started. Yes. Old Snake, new tricks. After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. Man, I am so excited. Granted, I did see a couple of people playing this version of the game, but I haven't seen any of the cutscenes yet. So this is gonna be new to me. Oh, hold on. It doesn't look like it's coming up. My apologies for that, guys. I thought this was coming up for y'all. There we go. Alright. I am so sorry that you guys are just viewing me talking to a black screen. That is hilarious.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Original story, planning, game design, Hideo Kojima. I know a lot of people were really upset about them potentially not including his name in the credits.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
The brightness needs to be turned up on this one because I got this bright ass light on him on the top.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey,
Are you deaf?
He said put
So
out the
put out the
cigar
cigar and put on your mask. Okay, I'm gonna try not to recite every single line on here.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Alright, that's done. Boom, 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 boom.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to
Okay,
drop
now
off.
we got some light
Stand up.
going on. Might take this fast stop at some point.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
this is one
One
for the history books. The
World's
world's,
first Halo
jump.
jump. That scar on his face is more
10
pronounced
seconds
now.
to drop off. Stand by.
That's some good detail. 'Cause we can see it in the
Status
original,
okay.
but it wasn't
All
as
green.
pronounced.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5,
4, 3, 2,
1.
1.
Spread your wings and fly.
God be with you.
Original, directed by Hideo Kojima.
Jack, I've got some
That's
important
important.
news.
Ooh, this looks
The head of the
good
CIA has
compared to
finally
the
given us the
original.
green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual.
And they're actually using actual
No,
motion
the virtuous
capture
mission. The future
instead
of
of
our
just like
Fox unit
photos.
depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially
That is
organized into
awesome.
a unit.
Virtuous mission.
I wonder if they used
Sounds like some kind of initiation
actual
ritual.
motion capture for this.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of
This
our
looks the same.
moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB
Yeah, this looks exactly the
754
same
Design
from the
Bureau,
original.
one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there
But
was,
there was
no
no
God.
God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
Yeah.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Crisis.
Yes.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba.
I'm
And
good.
so
How
the
are
world
you?
avoided a nuclear
Thank you for
holocaust.
joining me on the stream.
But
Appreciate
in order
ya.
to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him
Word.
there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon,
They couldn't
but
have
it's
at
our
least
best
updated
chance
these
to get him back.
visuals.
This mission would
I mean,
never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Alright. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. No, boop.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
20
Once
minutes
it's
is kind of a
complete,
long time.
gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
Yeah.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Well, other than those kind of flashback sequences, the visuals look really good. So once the cutscene's over, I'm gonna be just trying to get used to these controls, because the controls do seem a little bit different, even though I picked Legacy style. So test things out real quick before we start moving forward with the game. Now, I mentioned this watching someone else's stream last night, but compared to the original, Big Boss he looks a little bit younger in this game than he does in the original. Someone mistook it as, like, I was just saying in general when I mentioned it yesterday, but yeah. Compared to the original, he does look a little bit younger.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be
Major
Tom.
Tom.
Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright. Legacy style. Move for the left stick, shift camera, right stick, lock, reset camera position. So we can't move it around. I mean, like the 3D style. Come on now. Okay, let's see if we can, hold on. Can we change any of the controls is what I'm wondering. Okay, so we can edit the button layout, it looks like. So action button, crouch, we'll leave that as is. Reload, we'll leave that as is. Weapon button, okay. CQC, first person, stalking, okay, I'll leave that as is. Really? Weapon window. Okay, radio is the down button. Camouflage is the up. Survival view is that. Switch camera button. That's the thing though, it wasn't letting me switch when I was doing R3. Let me try again. This is so frustrating. Cause I want to be able to look at my environments without having to look into first person view. Okay, so it's a hold, not a toggle, because when I was playing Snake versus Monkey yesterday, it was having me toggle it with R1. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. I want to be able to see what Snake is doing instead of being blocked by obstacles like the trees and stuff. Okay. Survival viewer. Okay. So guy here. Alright, so this is the pause menu that they were talking about. Okay. Life medicine is in the same place. That's what I was wondering. There's the keratin frog. Let me get this backpack real quick. See if that changes anything for me.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Commencing virtuous mission. Open survival viewer. Okay, we got the camouflage. Now we're camouflage to blend in. Yay. Close. The white tuxedo. Face paint you were wearing has been removed. Nice. No CQC. What the deuce? Alright. Sort. Legacy style. Auto viewer. Close survival. Huh. Those sunglasses look weird as fuck, man. Don't need that for sure. We got the masks. What do we need a compass for anyway? Got the gold. I forgot about the gold. Okay. So I'm gonna put on the sneaking suit. Just because I like that one. But the face camo. Let's do woodland. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the reload button. Oh, okay. So to shoot, basically to aim and shoot is the R2. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is the quick change function by doing up. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Down is the radio. Okay. Right, or left is... Okay, left is to go and change the items. Okay, so there's the compass. Okay, and then this is to change the weapons. Yeah, this is definitely going to take some getting used to. Hmm. All right, let's see if we can change the controls on this one. Okay, I think I can deal with this. Still gonna take a bit of getting used to, but the way I have it set up now is better than what it was earlier. Okay. The only thing I don't like is in this style, when you press R1 for first person view, it toggles it instead of where you have to hold it to do it. You can't do CQC unless you're standing up. You're crouching doesn't do CQC. So that's something new too. All right. Let's continue on. I want to get as many of these keratins and Gakkos as I can. Cuz I have no idea where any of them are. I'm assuming the keratins are in the same place, but the Gakkos are probably... Well, I have no idea where they would be because they weren't in the original game. Only the keratins were in the original game. So yeah, keep hitting circle to do CQC because that's what I'm used to. You know, I should pull up my tracker for the food to make sure I'm keeping track of everything. Actually, they have their own tracker in here. I forgot about that. Records. It looks like I have to go to the main menu to keep track of what I have. Oh well. Alright, let me come this way. You know, it's a good thing they have nothing in these first few areas, so that way we can practice with the controls. So I really need practice with these controls. They're both at the same spot? What in the world? Okay, so I got the first ones. They made the first ones very easy. Right next to each other. That is awesome. Okay. How many live animals can I catch? 3, just like the original. Okay. Okay, this one is a toggle. Oh, it's a toggle, but it goes back to third person once you get out of the weapon mode or the aiming mode. Okay. Let's call her real quick. Hold down the game screen to open the radio window. Use the radio to talk to other people, see gameplay tips, and more. Input the frequency of the person you wish to speak to or select their name from the memory list. Got it.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, massa.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too
That's
bad.
too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
That's awesome that they updated that conversation. Let me save this real quick. I'm definitely posting that to my YouTube at some point. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's do some talking with paramedic real quick.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So,
So
how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. So this is like once you're in the codex screen, it's like the regular game to be able to choose from the save list.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh. I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some. I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I need a drink. That's funny. You know what? I haven't been getting or finding any fruits. I don't know if there are any fruits in the last section. Let me see. Ooh, a snake. You know what? I probably need to get the knife out to be able to use it. It's not letting me use the knife. What the deuce? Oh, because I gotta do this. Duh. man. I really need to figure out these controls. Because this is just fucking ridiculous, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going back over there. Doesn't look like there's any, fruits or anything in this area, so we'll go back. Okay. Gotta slow down so that way I can catch the Gakkos and the Keratins. Oh yeah, birds too. Birds are tricky. Bug juice. Okay, got some grenades. Alright. Alright. The keratin I think is up ahead a little bit more. I just checking, make sure I'm not missing anything. Those bees are louder than the original. Than from the original game. Changing weapons. Okay. Yeah, I already know that. What do you think I've been doing, brother? There's the keratin. Ooh, there's a fruit. Alright. Thought I saw a bird that was gonna shoot.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. All right, so L1 is to hold them up. I'm gonna try to remember that so I don't get myself alerted or shot. Okay. Okay, this guy's got a secret theater thing on him. So, definitely want to hold him up.
Freeze.
No, wait!
New movie scene, the beginning is the end. Okay, cool. That's one of the original ones. So I guess I guess you automatically get it when you shake them down. Okay, got some bug juice. Alright. And I like the sneaking suit because they don't hear you when you are coming up behind them. It's better than the Sorrows camo. That guy is up there, so we're gonna come up and then try to sneak up behind him.
Freeze.
Please don't!
Okay. There's one guy over here. So I gotta wait until he turns around.
What's wrong?
Oh crap. Come on, hold him up, brother.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Alright, well, these got some smoke grenades. I think there might be one other guard. Yep, there he is. Let's see if we can do this.
Freeze.
Almost got caught, but we got this, homies.
Don't shoot me, please.
Okay, I think there was only 4 guards. And I put them all to sleep, so we should be able to have free reign to look about and find the Gakko now. Although I gotta be careful because I don't know how long they're gonna stay asleep for. I wish there was a guide for where the to find out where the Gakkos are. See, that one's still asleep. Although let me hit him again just to make sure. Got an SVD, okay. Not that I'm gonna need it, most likely, but we'll see. You know what? We actually might need it to get a Gakko. I'm not sure. Depends on where the Gakkos are. Any thermal goggles either, otherwise I would put that on to see if I can find them. Already got the keratin right there. Oh, this guy's coming back up.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Glad I was here right when he was waking up so I can get him. There it is. Yep. Okay, so I got 3 out of 64 so far. You know what? It's going to be so hard to get them when they're during the motorcycle sequence. I just thought about that because it's already hard enough getting the keratins during the motorcycle sequence. It's going to be that much more tough getting the Gakos. Unless they're right next to each other, then it'll be easier. There is a map. Nice. Okay. Oh, I was going to call a paramedic to save.
Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Freeze.
No, wait!
I see. Okay, there's one of them that has the thing. Actually, both. No, only one of them do.
Freeze.
Damn it!
Don't shoot! Who's that?
Damn it! Okay, you know what? Let's restart that. It's a good thing I saved, cause yeah, that was messed up. Okay, so this guy. Actually, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna chill out here. Um, let's go ahead and change our outfit real quick. Flat Tarn seems to be good for right now. Crocodile suit. Ha ha! Oh man, that is hilarious. Alright, so we can hang out here with the 95% camouflage. And then when the one guard comes down here, we can go ahead and put him to sleep. You know, this is gonna be kind of boring, but you gotta be patient to get what you want. Because I know what I want. Okay, I think I hear them coming back. So how y'all doing? Y'all doing alright? You know me, I'm doing gravy, baby. No, I would have thought that they came back. They would have come back by now. I should probably eat something. My stamina's kind of getting low.
I want some more.
Oh, here we can check. Wait. Oh, we can only check to see what we've eaten. And what we peeled up. Okay. I'm waiting because I want to get that secret theater reel, and I also don't want to get cause an alert. Wait a minute. I don't know if they're coming back. So I might have to move on. Alright, let's move on. Oh, this guy's back. Okay, once he turns around, I'll be able to sneak up to him and get him. I'll have to change my camouflage though to back to the sneaking suit.
What was that noise? Huh? Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this because that was a clusterfuck. Okay, next. This time I'm not going down there. I'm gonna hide over on one of the sides to where they can't see me. So like right here. Okay. Okay, I'm at 90 right now. Do I want to change the camouflage at all? I don't know if I want to go back and... Yeah, let's do the crocodile suit. What the hell? Okay. That at least gives me 95%. You know what? Let me also eat something to build up my stamina.
I want some more.
This way his aim will be fine. And we can just chill out here while we wait for them to come back. I didn't even realize they came back. I was expecting one of the guards to come down the little hole there. Yeah, I want to wait for them to get closer. Okay. So I don't see any one of them with the thing. Oh, okay. I get this dude. Wait, did I shoot the one with the...
What's wrong?
Oh no, I didn't.
Freeze. Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Got this time. Alright. Finally got the thing. Alright. Let me put back on the sneaking suit. And now I gotta find the Gakko before I move forward. So the keratin was over there. I just don't know where the Gakko is. Okay. Gakko, where are you? Are you over here? I might have to go back across the bridge to see if I can find it. Because it's probably over there. Another keratin's up there. I don't see the Gakko up there either. Let's see. So I don't want to have to replay the entire game just to get like 1 or 2 Gakkos or keratins. Even though I'm going to be playing through the game quite often, I just want to get them all on one go, if that makes sense. I might have to pause and see if I can do a search for the Gakkos. Because I do not see it. Okay. Alright, yeah, let me do a quick search, see if I can find out where this Gakko is. Okay, so IGN has a guide. Alright. But they let's see. Let's just start from the top. Hey, you're bunching around. Okay. So it's just past the bridge. Alright. So here, and I gotta look straight and to the right a little bit. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Alright, got it. Let's see. It did count. Okay, cool.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right. Oh, you know what? Let me save. Just in case.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
What if I don't want? It's from this far back. It's hard to tell which ones have the reels. You know what? I can use the binoculars. I just realized that. Okay, zoom in. Okay. Because at least if I can tell who doesn't have the reels, then I can go ahead and tranquilize their ass. Doesn't look like he has one.
Huh?
That's right, bitch. Go to sleep. Let's see if this guy has one. Let's see. Not seeing one. So I can put this guy to sleep too. Okay, there's, I think, 3 of them. 3 guards inside this building. Okay. There's one. You know, honestly, this is the very first time I'm using the scope. I usually never use this. Doesn't look like this guy has one. Alright. Oh, I was about to tranquilize him too. Okay, there's a guard right here. A guard back there. Unable to tell if they have the reels though. Let's see. Doesn't look like this guy has one. Doesn't look like the guy back there has one either. Okay, what about back there? Doesn't look like he has one. Let me come back out here. Okay, got that guy. Did the other guard come back over here? Yeah, he did. Damn it.
Huh? Who was that?
Freeze.
Oh, come on, bitch. Alright. Let's go in here. Get to Sokola. Damn it, I forgot to get the things.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No,
Sokolov looks really good in
I'm a
this version.
CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means
It
he's
means
a man of his
he's
word.
a man of his word.
Yeah, he looks so good in this one.
We've got no time for this. You have to get
And
me
he
out
looks
of here
very
before
similar to
they
the way they
arrive.
drew him in Portable Ops too.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Where did you learn to speak it?
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No.
I have no
I
love for
have
this
no
place.
love for this place. Let's
Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yes, boss. This is ground to Major Tom. Naked Snake to Major Tom. Oh, this is going to be good to see in this new update, this fight that's coming up. Honestly, this fight is what made me fall in love with this game initially back in 2004, was this whole sequence right here that's coming up.
Freeze!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
So this is the legendary boss.
I know I forgot to share my streams on all my socials.
We meet at last.
Oh well.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
You know what? I take
He's
back
the
what I
Ocelot
said earlier,
Ha,
like months ago.
that's major Ocelot to you.
I actually like the way Ocelot looks in this.
Don't you forget it.
At first, I didn't like the look, but I think he looks pretty good.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? That blonde ass hair that came back. See, in the original trailers, it looked different, his hair. But it looks, they tuned it up, they made it look a lot better now. Right in the head. Right in the kisser.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh.
You're not the
You're not the boss, are you?
Meow.
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss,
Then die.
then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
I momentarily got confused. So I'm like, why does that have the SMF logo on it? And I just realized it's because it's the Peace Walker outfit. Oh man. That is hilarious.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Poor little Aussie.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Alright. Time for a time paradox. Oh wait, this is an ocelot. There he is. What we got here? Mousetrap. All right. Cutting your face up, bitch.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Doom, doom, doo, doo, doo. Alright. Now we gotta find the Gakko and the Keratin. Then we'll go, get Sokolov. I don't think there's any camos or face paints that I need to get over here anyway. Or either. Okay, there's the Keratin. Now we just need to find the Gakko. What is this? Life medicine. Alright. Come on, Snake. Noise. Gotcha, motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna have to look this up. I can't find this Gakko. Resurrect Gakko. Okay, so it's inside the building. Alright, so it looks like it's inside of here. No. Out here. It's on... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so 5 of 64. Alright, now we can proceed. Man, we've been streaming for more than 2 hours and we're not yet done with the Virtuous mission. We're almost done with the Virtuous mission though.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me.
I'm finished.
I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Let's see what time is it. 11:19. Okay.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes.
So in about
The
40
Shackle
minutes,
on.
I'll be
The dreaded
cutting off the
behemoth.
stream so I
A
can
tank
cook
capable
dinner
of
or
launching
cook
nuclear
lunch.
IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles
And then
from that
I'll be
kind
back
of terrain.
out
Oh,
probably
yes.
around 1.
And without
Depending
support
on
from
how my
friendly
interview
units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
I didn't
want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
The siren reason. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Different sound effects for us. Lightning. Joyful scene.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
This'll make a fine gift for me.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is
he?
This? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
What are you talking about?
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger? Huh?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
He must die. If Khrushchev finds about this, we're finished.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Jack, you can't come with this.
You can't come with us.
Rejected.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major.
The boss. She's defective.
She's defected.
We'll
No,
talk
she's
about that later.
defective.
First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright. Let's treat these wounds. Alright. Da-da-da. Okay. So, wound is still open, it's bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. So we're going to disinfect it. Effective for treating cuts and gunshot wounds, so we got that. Suture kit, and then bandage. Okay. Suture kit, bandage, septic, and then disinfectant. This is a bone fracture, so all we need is the bandage and the splint. Wait, what are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Why aren't you going to where I needed to go? The fuck? Suture kit, bandage. Okay, here we go. Splint. There we go. Thank you, bitch. There we go. Okay. Suture kit, bandage, septic, disinfectant. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Good job, Snake.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh yeah, that's... Oh. I was gonna say, let's look at the sorrow, but... Got it too late.
Shagohod.
Spacious balls of fire, bruh. Brother looks defeated.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
She looks a lot prettier in this version too. In the original.
Not so fast, my dear.
I know she's animated, but still.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Maybe we should.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Skadoosh. That big ass smile on his face. Yep, let's go ahead and save. Says we're just under 2 hours into the game. I've seen this before, but I want to see it again. I don't know. I kind of like this new version, but I like the original version better. With darkness. It says based on Metal Gear Solid 3. It's basically a one-for-one, other than just updated graphics and different gameplay mechanics. But you know, the story, script, lines are all the same. The pacing's the same. The blocking. You guys know what I mean. Not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time. Oh. Snake Eater. You can still do it with the R1 button. And we can pause it. That'll allow us to either skip or do photo mode. Interesting. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. Okay, I'll stop. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yep, even this is exactly as the same as the original.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that?
Excuse me.
The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction.
Of the Brezhnev faction.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint.
Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake beater. Okay, so gotta take my break real quick, cook lunch, and then after lunch, I got my interview. So I was going to shut the stream off, but I think it'll be better if I just either put it on break or put it on a video, pre-recorded video. Let me see what our options are real quick, and then we can go from there, because I kind of don't want to restart the stream later. Okay, so I got my backup And let's go to my Metal Gear videos. What do we have under Metal Gear Solid 3 gameplay? All right, what is this? That, oh, Sorrow Fight. We got the Tsuchino Kun, which is 18 minutes. I want something that's at least an hour long. That one's 11 hours, and that one I already did for everyone yesterday. So that one's 52 minutes long, and that's subsistence disc. That one's 41 minutes subsistence. Here, I'll just do the Metal Gear Solid 3 movie. So I'll go ahead and play this real quick, and hold on. I'm gonna add a new file here, and we'll continue from here. Media source, okay.
After the end.
All right, so I want to go ahead and switch it over to the Metal Gear Solid 3 Kojima edited movie, and then it's 3.5 hours long, so you won't be seeing the entire 3 hours, but you'll see enough of it to where I need to cook my food, do my interview, and then I'll be right back. So see you soon.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
In 1962, a Soviet scientist defected to the West, Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov, the lead developer of the Vostok rocket. 1 week after Sokolov's defection, it was discovered that the Soviets were constructing missile bases in Cuba, precipitating what would later be known as the Cuban Missile Crisis. With the threat of nuclear Armageddon looming, the crisis was averted through 11th-hour negotiations between the US and Soviet leaders. But the Soviets would only withdraw from Cuba on one condition. They wanted Sokolov back.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back. This is our last chance. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
A real one-man army.
Relax, there's a support team ready to back you up over the radio. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil. The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Huh. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Huh? Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Huh? The American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best Gru has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly! They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. What about the boss?
We lost contact some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift for my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her Cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Several days after the failed operation to rescue Sokolov, Washington received a message from Moscow via hotline. The Soviets wanted proof that the Americans were not involved in the recent nuclear explosion. The American government issued a new directive to Snake, who was recovering in the ICU. His mission? To assassinate the boss, the defector who stole the nuke. Snake was America's last remaining son, and only he could do it.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected, altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Well, it's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody. Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? Oh, this bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Rescue Sokolov, destroy the Shagohod, and kill the boss. 8 hours had passed since the start of Operation Snake Eater. Snake headed for the lab where Sokolov was being held prisoner. But in his path stood the legendary group of soldiers headed by the boss who led the Allies to victory in World War II, the Cobra Unit.
It looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. You shouldn't have any problems.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. Okay. Draw! Damn it. Found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I've caught you at last. We are the the sons of the boss! Ha! I am the pain! Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination! Let's get started. Tommy gun! Where did you go? My hornets! The pain. The pain. The pain! The pain!
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
All right, folks, we are back. It's been an interesting ride. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with my break screen? That is entirely way too big and cut off. Let's go ahead and fix that before we continue. What in the world? There we go. That's better. Now let me go ahead and double check my other screens. Okay, the starting soon is good. My ending stream. Okay, that one's good. Alright. Back to the remote play here. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. We are going to get right back into it. I haven't eaten yet, but I did make my food. And I have it sitting here next to me. I did my interview. It did not go well. I'll be honest. It did not go well. The guy does have other interviews he's going to go through. I doubt he's going to choose me because I was just like clueless on a lot of the questions that he had. So I'd be very surprised if he did pick me. But I'm honestly not hopeful. So anyway, I have another interview lined up for another job next week. I think it's next week. Yeah, it's next week for sure. But that being said, right now I'm hoping to make streaming my full-time job and video editing my full-time job. So if I can do that, then I'll be living my dream. But in the meantime, I want to do this as a hobby until I'm able to get some steam going for this. And let's proceed. I have a gun now, although I know I'm going to lose it in a couple seconds here. So I'm not gonna do anything in terms of getting the Gakkos and the Keratons until after I get the guns from Eva. So once I get the gums from Eva, then I'm going to backtrack. But for now, let's go ahead and proceed on forward. I am not getting any sound. Let me go ahead and reconnect my headphones here to the computer. Okay. It should not be moving to the iPad. There we go. Because I'm running all Apple devices. So I have my Mac, which I'm streaming from. Then I have my iPad right underneath the middle screen. And I have my iPhone to the left. And I'm using Apple headphones. And the only thing that's not Apple is the Sony branded DualSense controller. If Apple made a DualSense controller, I'd probably be using that too. But they don't, so I'm not. Let's get on to it. I just got a notification that someone's going live. He must be talking about whatnot. I don't know. All right. That was a big drop, Snakey Snake. Oh, look. Got me a green python. All right, cutscene time. I'm gonna eat a little bit while we're watching this cutscene. That's hot. I'm gonna let it cool down a bit.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Hiya! Go home.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I'm not your boss
anymore.
There's nothing for you here. Go home.
Go home.
Go back
Go
to your
back to your
boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
America. Booty! Oh, sorry. My bad. We're not supposed to be objectifying the boss.
That should stir things up a bit.
Yeah.
You'd better hurry.
Hey, look, it's the Sorrow.
The border is 60 miles south of here.
Word.
You ought to be able to run that far.
No. I can't run at all. You broke my legs. Bitch. Why'd you defect?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end. To my purpose. What
What's
about
it
you,
gonna
Jack?
be?
What's it going to be?
Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
I love how detailed her face looks. Like you can see like almost every pore.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
But you can't defeat me either.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Boom. Broke his hand.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
That's right, call your boss.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Don't let them see you. Oh, this is what I want to do right here. Save.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Alright, let's call second.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting No Paint from Face. Just select No Paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage, and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint, and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings. Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment. So no matter where you are, make sure to choose a camo pattern that lets you blend in. Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint, select face from the camouflage menu in the survival viewer. Then choose a face paint that blends in with your surroundings. The camo index displayed on the screen tells you if your outfit is getting the job done. The higher the value of this index, the harder it is for the enemy to spot you. Try your best to keep the camo index as high as possible.
Oh boy, let's see if he says anything about this.
Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas.
That's all he said. That's all he literally says about that.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
It is so dark right now. What is up with that? Well, let me change my camouflage real quick. What should I put on? Right. I'll keep the... Yeah, let's just keep the black face paint. Let's take out the compass. I don't need that. Really, I don't use the motion detector, active sonar, or the anti-personnel sensor either. So, but I'll keep those just in case. Yeah, let's keep that on high. Because I literally cannot see shit.
Wrong.
There we go.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Hold on real quick. Let me see who this is. It ended up being a spam call, so let's go ahead and continue on here. All right. Just a little bit off base. Shit.
Somebody there?
Damn it.
Who's that? Radio.
The sound didn't come back over to the computer. God damn it.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
God damn it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Wait.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I just thought of something. How do you interrogate actions? Okay, stalking. Hold L1. Okay, so that's what L1 does is it's to stalk. Okay. But how do you interrogate? Okay, so you can see after grabbing a hold of an enemy, you can interrogate them at knife point by holding down L3. Okay. So it's the same as the previous games. Good to know. I want to actually change my thing to the sneaking suit. I'm gonna go interrogate this guy.
Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage. Speak. Let go of me. Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage. Oh. Oh.
wrong?
Yay, first face camo. Raindrop. Alright. Giggity. Let's go get our gun. Or guns, I should say. She's giving us 2 guns. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before that, let me make sure I get everything. Like all the collectibles and shit. Because I know behind this building there's a camouflage. Got some bug juice, yay. Face, oh that's a face camo, okay. Zombie. And on the inside there's a box and thermal goggles. Come on, Snake. Okay, we got something right here. Smoke grenades. Alright. I don't think there's anything underneath the building. I can check though. Wait, is there anything under here? No. And I don't think there's anything up these stairs over here either. Oh, an AK-47. All right. Okay, so got an AK, even though I shouldn't be using it. Mine detector. Got the thermal goggles. First meeting with Eva.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Answer me.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
Oh, Snake. You fucking horny dog. It's like right more in your face in this version. Oh, man.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Interesting.
Around here.
That
Even
one you
that's
can
hard
actually
to
see
come by.
engravings on it.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Incredible.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with
They added
non-slip
swooshes.
A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Where did you get something like this?
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
We like going from the rear, huh, Snake?
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, save. Snake is snake, snake. Take a break. Here contacting, girl. Chinese government. Snake's finally waking his ass up, huh?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
You've got boobies.
Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Don't forget your gear, bitch.
Here, give me a hand.
Give me a hand, ya pussy whip. Boom, 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 boom.
use this to get to the basement.
Are you sure? Damn it, Ocelot.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
Alright, let's go ahead and make sure our guns are good to go. Okay, I gotta go into my backpack. Let's see. Actually, let me take off the face paint. I don't need that right now. Battle dress, sneaking suit. Oh, I already have the sneaking suit on. Okay. Alright, so then I want to go to my backpack. Let's get rid of the microphone, because we don't need that. Definitely need this. Gonna need this. Stun grenades. Oh, I'm glad I actually have stun grenades. How many do I have? 5. Alright. So that's gonna help with this boss battle. Well, not boss battle, but this battle. Okay. Everything else we can keep. Alright. I only have 1 food item, right? Oh, 2. Okay. Forgot they gave me a calorie mate. I don't even know if this still works on this version, but gotta try. How do I...
What? Not here? He's not here.
Okay, flashbang grenades. Ready with L2, then press with R2.
Here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I see him!
guy up there, I know for sure.
See him. I see him.
How dare you? Let's see. Another gunshot wound. The other guy's gonna be at the end of the map. Excuse me.
I see him.
That's right, yeah, honky. Alright. So we'll let this cutscene play and then I'll go backtrack to get the Gakos and Keratins.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Stay where you are.
Never.
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
Oh,
that's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been shown off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Huh? Bro. Hiya! Oh yeah! That's right, bitch. Get your ass kicked. Get him, Eva. Get that motherfucker. Yeah. I'm gonna do another time paradox. Yeah.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
This isn't over.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You're gonna regret
You'll
stopping
regret
me.
stopping me. Damn it! I've got to
Gotta
get back
get
before
back
he
before he
does.
does. Wee! Wee wee! Wee wee! It's okay, I'll shut the fuck up. Come on now. Alright. Let's backtrack. And then we'll start collecting all the keratins and Gakkos. Wait, I'm backtracking, right? Yep, I'm backtracking. Okay. Because, this doing the R3 push doesn't center you north anymore. It just switches you from left to right.
Freeze. No, wait.
Okay.
Come in.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that?
How dare you?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the...
You know what? Let's get another trophy down. Another trophy down real quick. So camouflage, scientist uniform. All right. All right. Keep forgetting that the options button is no longer the button for the survival viewer. let's go back to our sneaking suit. Still gotta go all the way back. All the way back. Back into time. Gotta get some swine. Okay, this is where the backpack was. And we're going all the way back over here. Okay. Oh! Ha-ha! Hi, fella! It's a good thing you're right here. I can get you right now. Okay. So now we're at the beginning. Okay, we got some shaft grenades. I'm gonna stockpile on food and stuff. Alright. So... Gakko and Keratin. Where are these folks at? None of them are right here. I was hoping they would be right there because that's where they were at the beginning of the game. The CQC is different in this too. The fluidity of the movements are different. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and climb up here. See if we can get a good vantage point to see where the Gakko and the Keratins are. Maybe they're not even over here. Maybe they're past the log. Alright. Alright, let's go back this way. Let's try over here again. Because I didn't fully look over here, but they might, one of them at least might be over here. Oh, there's the keratin. Okay. Now we just need to find the Gakko. Gakko's gotta be around here somewhere. Hold on. Alrighty. I might have to look this up again, because I'm not finding the Gakko. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna look this up. Where am I? Germany or something south. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's at the edge. Down this way. There we go. Didn't even think looking over here. Yeah. And actually, let me get my stun grenades out. Oh, the stun grenades are already out. All right. Huh. Bird. The little birdie once told me that I am a freak. It's a magpie.
Disgusting. Sick. This is horrible. Can't eat anymore.
All right, let's proceed onward.
You want to save? Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Yeah, that'd be the day. Okay. So where are we at right now? We are at the swampland. Okay.
I'm gonna puke.
just my imagination.
I've had enough.
Alright, where the hell is the keratin at? Got the Gakko. Alright, let me look this up real quick. Okay. Wait, hold up. What did that say? Okay. Gakko 8, keratin 7, so gotta find the keratin somewhere. Oh, found it.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
If you say so, bro. Okay. I'm pretty sure the keratin is at the other end of the bridge. I'm not sure about the Gakko though. We shall see. Okay, they're both right here. Okay.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay. There shouldn't be any enemies in this area. So, it should be good to just stroll about and find the Gakko and the keratin at my own leisure. The keratin should be under the stairs, for sure. Yep. Now I just gotta find the Gakko. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Haha. Yep, so we got 4 so far. Alright.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Alright. Alright. So all I gotta do is make it to the other side without being eaten by the crocs. What in the world? Okay. This is not working. I'm gonna come back here. Let's look at the swimming tips, because buttons I was pressing was not working at all. Go back here to the pause menu and go to tips. Let's see what it says for swimming. Swimming. Press X while on the water surface to dive underwater. Use L to move horizontally forward, back, left, or right, or any R to change any direction. You can stay underwater until your O2 gauge runs out. Okay. Actually, I was about to cross the stream without looking for the geckos and keratins on this side. Let me do that first. See if they're on this side. I think the keratin is underwater. So let's look at that real quick.
Not too bad.
Okay. Definitely want to avoid that thing right there. There's a croc, so I want to avoid that. Craft grenades. Gakko uniform, yay! That's what I was hoping to get. And then there's a...
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Yep.
Are you lying too?
Yes.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
See ya, bitch! Okay. So... I see a croc right over there on the other side of those boxes, but I don't know, I don't think I see any here. I'm gonna go for it. You know what? Let me get my AK out real quick. Okay, I'm glad I looked, because I didn't see that there were 3 crocs here. Okay, now I have to go all the way over there to those logs. Alright, let me go to the cure menu real quick. Why are you not letting me go to the cure menu?
What can I say? Can't complain.
Okay, I've totally missed both the Gakko and Keratins in this. So I gotta make sure that I look for them after I get this crocodile cap. Okay, there's the Gakko. You know what? It is underwater. I remember. I just don't know where underwater. Shoot. Okay, it's gonna be over here. It's over here somewhere. But I didn't see it when I was underwater, so...
too bad.
You know, I think it's probably around this tree trunk here. Let me double check. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So I got him. Ah, you missed me, bitch. Oh man. All right. So okay, it does recognize that I got them. Okay. Let me go ahead and get these leeches off. Okay. Bolshaya Pass South. Let me go ahead and save real quick because that was a lot. So we got the regular crop cat and the regular, and then the one with the one eye. Let me switch my camouflage back to sneaking suit real quick. And then we're going to save.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong?
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
Nope.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie?
I saw it, all right?
You never saw the movie. Give me just a second. I'm responding to a business email real quick. All right. We got that taken care of. All right. Let's continue on our mission here. There's the dog. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't have a reel on him before I shoot him. I don't see one. Shit. I thought you were asleep, buddy.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Over there?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol
here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
It doesn't look like either one of them have a reel on them. That one looks like he has a water bottle on the back of him, but I don't know if that's a water bottle or if it's real. Looks like it's a water bottle, though. It's funny they don't even see me right here.
Huh?
Damn it, I was just about to change my camouflage too.
Is somebody there? Keep your guard up.
That was a new line.
Nobody here. All right then.
I wonder.
Who's that? What's going
Damn
on?
it.
HQ.
Oh, that one did have a reel. God damn it.
Over there?
Move, you bitch.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. Who's that? Who's that?
HQ, please respond.
HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commence contact.
Eliminate the enemies.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Nice.
sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged.
The detail they put into these, that is awesome. I like these a lot more than I liked it in the original. Alright. Oh, hold on. I got some life medicine now, so let's do this real quick. Gonna have to equip the TNT now. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't think I need the AK anymore, but I'm gonna keep it equipped just in case. You know what? We can actually blow this up. What does it say to do to blow it up? Once placed, press L2 and triangle. Can I do the same thing here? Let's eat some of this.
Pretty tasty. That's enough. No more.
All right. There's a couple of other things that I need to grab here, and then we need to get the Gakko, and then we'll be able to move over to the Ocelot fight. Oh, hold on. Go under here. face camo. Come on, man. Get up, man. God damn.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy fighting. Commencing attack.
Fucking A, dude. You motherfucker. See, if I was on a kill run, I would be killing all y'all motherfuckers. You're lucky I'm trying to be a pacifist, bitch. Okay. What are we working on? Okay, so it's saved that I got the keratin. Okay, so that's good. Let's do this cure real quick, which is gunshot wound. Wait, did it save that I got the camo and the face paint? No, it did not. So I gotta get those again. Okay. Let me change my camouflage just real quick. Because at least I can sneak up to this one and knock him out.
Who's that?
This one's looking over here right now. Once he turns around, that I'll be able to go up to him and knock his ass out. Shit. Yeah, I can knock this guy out. Alright.
What was that noise?
Alright, let's go ahead and pause this and see if I can find the get help with finding the Gakko. Right. Okay. It's on the corner of one of these buildings. According to this guy that I was looking at. There it is. Okay, I think I need everything. I got everything that I need here. Come on, you motherfucker! Why would you do that?
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yep.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay.
Draw. Alright. Let's go ahead and save.
You going to save?
No shit, Sherlock.
Good luck.
Thanks. You know what? Let me go ahead and change over to the, nope, that's not what I wanted. Battle dress.
Whoa, get away!
Not bad. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This regular time is exhilarating. Pretty tasty. Felt a tension like this before.
How dare you!
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Where are they supposed to be in this map? Let me check real quick. Damn. Is that to the left or the right of the map? I can't tell.
Won't get away from me!
Hey, this works.
Okay, I see the keratin. I want to get that real quick. I just need to find the Gakko.
Time is exhilarating. A quick draw tool. Major, coming to your assistance. Fire!
Yeah, I can't even tell where that is. I think it's over here. But is it that? There we go. Okay, finally got it.
Like this. Here it comes. You're all talk, huh? Thank you for teaching me the joy of revolver. That range, huh? We're all talk, huh? Pulse, the heat of battle. Get away from me!
I gotta answer this call real quick. Business call. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Along with that phone call, I went and started some laundry. So the laundry has now been started. Now we can go ahead and continue on with this fight that I am completely failing at. All right. Let's see if there's any more bullets that I can get to. Oh, you fucker.
Disappointment. Major,
Got him! Alright, I wasn't feeling as hard as I thought I was.
Damn it. He found us.
Oh, the Hornets actually look real in this game. Damn.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Hey, he got stung on the cheek. I don't remember that in the original. Alright. So I only have 8 bullets left in this thing. Alright, let's call paramedic to save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's
The
what a
upper hand.
spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to
00
00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Word. All right. Oh, I was waiting for it to load, not realizing that I'm in a completely dark space. I cannot see shit. Golly. Let's get out this um the cigar. Oh, the cigar is already out. Okay. Will that help us see a little? Yeah, I cannot see worth shit on this. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. Oh man. All right, hold on. It probably would be better if I played this on my TV, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do. Hold on. Okay, got the animal's uniform. I see a little bit. There's what's making it kind of worse is that there's a glare on my screen. Let me turn off my light real quick. Hold on. All right. All right, that's better. I think. Yeah, that's better. I can definitely see now.
Pretty tasty.
Ooh, glowing mushrooms.
tasty.
Okay, that was a battery. Okay. Not sure what's up there. I see another mushroom. Bioluminescent. Okay, I'll get those another time. What in... Ooh, okay. I can get that right now. I was like, what the fuck is that?
That's tasty.
Oh. Come back up. Alright, got the night vision goggles, so I can put this away. The, keratin should be right there. Okay. Alright, so I should have both now. Yep. Let's call paramedic real quick about some of these food items.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. and it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
I see you've caught a coral a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Paramedic thinks she's so smart, huh? You dumb bitch.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
I've always loved this one.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though. I see you've captured a magpie. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So...
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
You don't say.
Oh. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like
Excuse
it.
me.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always,
keeping people waiting?
What?
Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has
This
a
is
set
new.
number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake.
Those last two lines
All
are
of the
new.
geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Yes, I love Japan.
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Got it. So,
How does it taste?
yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes the substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, that is funny.
I see you caught a markhor. The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
All right.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you found some Russian
son of a
glowcaps.
bitch!
The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Great! Let's do that. New sound effect!
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Okay, I've already been that way. Let's go back this way. You know what? I keep forgetting to change my camouflage. I'm wearing this heavy ass suit and it's making me go slower. There we go. I don't think I went to the right yet.
Pretty tasty.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Yep.
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
I just realized.
Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box
His
might make a
picture
decent
looks slightly
disguise if
different
you
in
wear it
here.
inside a building.
Interesting.
Snake, what's up?
Why
are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest. So you've got your uniform and your...
Let's see what he has to say about these other ones that I'm not familiar with. Significantly lowers the camo index while boosting your movement speed. Ooh, this would be a great one to use to if I want to run fast.
You're on a solo sneaking mission. Your success is based on your ability to survive.
So I'm basically going to be calling him to see if there was any new dialogue for any of the new camouflages that they put into the game.
Whenever you find a new weapon, keep in mind that when you're using the assault, when you fire continue, the Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the Mark 22 can also be equipped. Covering your body is a good...
Okay.
The water pattern was used a lot by the...
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to say anything about the gold camouflage. Let's see. Naked ammunition belt. Let's see if it says anything about this one.
Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to... When you're using the... A suppressor can... Squares is a mountain cam...
Alright. What about the crocodile suit? Oh, I know what these orange triangles mean now. They have special special things to them. Makes food taste great while boosting movement speed when crawling. Move with finesse, silencing your footsteps and doubling your natural life recovery rate. If the jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. Greatly reduces all damage taken and boosts natural life recovery rate, but decreases movement speed. Eliminates the sound of footsteps and boosts the natural life recovery rate. Wearing it prevents battery drain. Wearing it enables you to hear Keratin's call. Removes hand movement. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and put back on the sneaking suit. Got the snow pattern. Let's go with the night vision goggles just to be sure. that. Here we go.
Gross.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Hey. Who did I fucking kill? What the fuck? I didn't. Oh, that was Ocelot. Never mind. Damn it. I should have restarted. That fucked up the whole thing. A title given to one who performed at the highest level.
pretty tasty.
I missed something. I think. Yep. Definitely missed something.
Not so great.
Okay, what's this? Snow uniform. Alright. That'll be handy for the boss battle. Final battle. Wait, am I at the beginning? I am at the beginning. Interesting. Ba-doo-ba-doo. 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 Ba-doo-ba-doo.
at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'll attack, alright. Yeah, got
The pain. The pain. The pain. The
the pain. Okay, so before we proceed, I gotta find the Gakko. And I gotta get this camo too. The pain camo. Oh, and I gotta change the camouflage. Alright. So can I see... the thing anywhere? I might have to look it up. Let's see. Huh. Okay. So we go over there, but we came from over here. What's this? Life medicine, yay. Okay, so there's the keratin. We just need to find the Gakko. Okay, so it says that the keratin is to the left of the frog, but I don't see it. Let's go over here. There's the frog, looking to the left. Apparently it's supposed to be in this thing right here, so let me pull out the AK. Oh, I see it. I think. Huh. No. The frog's right there. Nope, did not mean to do that. Golly. Okay. I really don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. That is camouflaged very well. Golly. That was camouflaged too well, man. Okay, so I did get both, right? Yes. Okay.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Oh, you know what? Before I continue, let me see if I get any trophies for the food that I've collected. Oh! Snake vs. Monkey, new stage unlocked. 8th Fear! Nice, okay. Wait, what did we get? Banana cap, okay. Man. We're not even close to getting all the camouflages. Okay, foodie. Okay, I want to look at the trophies real quick, see what they look like. Hold on. Okay, so we got 19 trophies out of 46 so far. Mom said knock you out. Tell me where the bomb is. Prince Charming, attack a keratin. Ugly Ducky, did it Gakko, Ralph Call, make snake throw up. Ooh, I gotta do that one real quick. Capture any animal, eat a snake. Record any food item into your food collection. Achieve a Carmel index of 100%. Okay. Throw a poisonous creature at an enemy. Call in fire support. Call one healing radio. Use a fake death pill. Or exchange. Start a new game style. Katsuchinoko. Attack all the keratins and stuff. Clear the game. Clear the game without killing anyone. Achieve 100% in food collection. Okay. So there's 3 that I can do really easily real quick. Okay. Next, we're going to make Snake throw up. And then we'll use a fake death pill.
This tastes great!
Right now we got 22 trophies. Most of the rest are going to be story related.
Ah, pretty tasty.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Gurlugon. All right. Break time. I'm gonna go change my laundry, put it in the dryer, and then I'm gonna eat dinner real quick, and then I'll be right back. You know, I didn't realize until just now that my mic was not muted. So if you heard any weird noises, I apologize. Because I did come into the room to eat, and then I took like a 5-minute rest. So if you heard any weird noises with me eating or anything, I apologize. Anyway, we are back in action. Let me go ahead and get everything together here real quick. All right. And we're just going to, okay, everything is good to go. We are going to try to figure out how to get past these things, these guys. All right. There's not much we can do, apparently.
Pretty tasty.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Delicious. can I say? That's damn good.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
What's going on out there?
There it is.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate targets.
Hey, this works.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food?
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out. I see you've caught yourself a big-eyed trevally. The big-eyed trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning?
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case. I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... no way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out. I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you've caught a tree frog. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
Probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it. I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay. I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. Looks like you found a Golova.
Golova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks. I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. Snake, that area should be inhabited by...
Pretty tasty.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing. Saving the game, Snake? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
He looks more menacing in this game. I'll tell you that for sure.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as
There's
luck on
no
the
such thing
battlefield.
as luck on the battlefield.
Yeah. No.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Yada, yada, yada.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
You know, I can't get over how much better the characters look in this game over the original.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
I feel like all of them look better.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it'll be the
end for the boy.
For the boy.
The end for the boy.
No.
We're going to my room.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Damn. Why did none of those shots hit him?
Patrol here.
Do you want to save? Take care, Snake.
I will.
Oh, I got him. And that got me.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Alright.
Use extra caution.
So I got those 2 trophies. So I can go ahead and reload this because I'm actually going to fight him to get his gun and his camouflage. Gun and camouflage.
Who's that? What's wrong?
HQ, please. HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
here? What in the world?
I see him.
Sick. Disgusting. Hey, this works.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Damn it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
pretty tasty. Ah, no good. Ah, that's enough. No more. This is horrible. What is this? Ah, I can't take another bite. Ah, this is horrible. not so great. Can't eat anymore.
Yeah! Finally got that motherfucker. Alright.
What is this?
It's your mama, bitch! Nah. Alright. Let's make that phone call. Nope. I did not want to call Major Zero.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Ugh.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Alright, so now I just got the 3 snakes at the end. The snake side. Land animals. Oh, I still have 4 to go through. I wonder what 4 I'm missing. Water-based. I have all the water-based animals. Don't have all the mushrooms yet. Okay. Don't have all the others yet. Seven trophies though. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. It's been almost 10 hours since we started this stream. And if you haven't noticed over the last hour or so, I've been just like really tired. So, we're gonna start again for sure, or continue this tomorrow. I should be starting around 8:30 for the stream tomorrow, and then I'll be able to go through until about 4:30. What I'll do is I'll stream for that amount of time, stop at about 4:30. This music is bugging me. Okay, so yeah, I'll stop at about 4:30. Take about an hour, eat and everything, get myself situated for the evening, and then probably stream for another couple of hours after that. So hope to see you guys there. Today I didn't post my stream on any social medias whatsoever. I'm not sure why I didn't. I just slipped my mind. But tomorrow I'll try to go ahead and do that. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you'll enjoy. If you've watched any part of this, hopefully you'll come through and hang out with me tomorrow. Anyway, that being said, thank you for joining me on this one. Hope to see y'all tomorrow, and have a safe evening. Deuces, my juices.